We back, chat. We back, I think. All right. Ever since I brought my network to wireless, my desktop to wireless, I've been having connection issues, and I just don't like it. And the only thing I have blocking the computer to the router is a single wall. But that's apparently enough to get disconnections like this, and it's really annoying. I need to get a Cat 6 and long enough to be able to go from the router to the computer, because I didn't have these problems when it came to my old ISP. Like, as soon as I redid the network, is when I started having these type of problems. So, but anyway, now that we're back, let's get back to it. Now that I'm cooled down, I lost track of where I left off on my combo. I think I started starting from the beginning. Yeah, in most cases, I'm able to get that combo taken care of, so we at least got that. Streamer problems, yeah. And the African economy works in the chromatic jar's favor, especially since I'm not able to keep the dot on.
A storm is coming.
Because the dot keeps falling off, I'm not able to get as much damage as I... There we go. As much damage as I should be able to. And just get a straight up basic attack. I actually thought I was going to get my second attack. I was not prepared for the smash attack, and I'm surprised I almost survived it. Yeah, apparently losing the internet really just threw me off my game. Plot twist finally made it, though. Plot twist finally made it. You know, because she's AP starved at the moment, I don't think I'm going to go with the mark. I'm just going to go with just opening up with that big attack. Oh, yeah. But I need Mayel to survive, because she's going to be the one that assists in keeping the fire up and running on the mob, on the boss. Looks like I need to redo my Twitch settings. I lost the internet for so long that Twitch thought I stopped my stream. But the good news is, because the drop is a widget on OBS, the drop results remain the same. So we got that. At least we got that. Alright, we are in defensive stance. We got this thing burning. If I apply spark, you know, I'm going to apply spark. That way I can just continue. Assisting Lune into the big damage. 3 tries. Yeah, stop bragging. Because this ability, I'm sorry, the round after, if the target is burning, Lune is going to get like some big bonuses.
The sweet taste of battle.
See, now it's still burning. She can take a moment, go to offensive stance. I think she's going to be primarily the one that keeps the flame up and running for Lune. Especially because of this. Look at all that damage that she just did in one attack.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, so she's not going to be keeping the fire burning. Oh, wrong button. Crap. I thought I had it. No. Basically, we need Mayel and Lune. Those are the only 2 we need. Everyone else can just chill in the back. Just cheer from afar.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Ultimately, my failures on this fight are 100% based on the fact that I keep failing or screwing up my defenses.
Brace yourselves.
I just keep pushing that button just a little too soon.
A storm is coming. Let us stay low. A storm is coming.
Yeah, look at that, only 900 instead of 9,000. Because the combo just keeps getting broken.
Now's our chance. I'm ready.
So what I may just have to do is stick with the combo, regardless of it getting broken. Because I think that's going to be more efficient than me trying to rebuild the fire stacks for an ability that I can't use.
I'm ready.
In order for me to go with that combo, I need Mayel up and running to regenerate and restore the fire. That's what it looks like. No, wrong button.
A storm is
184 health. You got this. You got this. It's fine. It's fine. See, she's not going to get like those huge rounds where she's doing like 30, 40 plus K. But that combo is still getting nice chunks out. I just need to build up to it. It's going to take a bit. It's going to take another load. A reload. It's going to take a reload for us to get there. I wasn't prepared for the action economy to be broken as it was because, I don't know, for some reason, maybe it's because I took a week off. Maybe it's the migraine. You can figure out what the excuse is. But I'm not actually like used to the boss doing 2 attacks in a round. Since she isn't going to be focused so much on damage as she is on dot management, I decided to go with a free aim mark to get that little extra hit going on.
Okay.
Especially since she's in defense stance, so she got a lot of AP for that one. And she's just going to be casting Spark.
It likes you.
A storm is coming. Thunder!
A bit of violence.
And because the boss is going to have the consistent fire on it, when Lune comes up, it's going to be a huge round. It's going to be a lot of damage going out.
Okay. Let's spill some ink.
See, not only is the boss on fire, the boss also has a debuff of defenseless, which lowers the defensive abilities. And now this is the big round for Lune. It's going to be a huge amount of damage. Huge.
Let's shake the earth.
So the health bar, in regards to the damage, was about in the middle of the R in jar, and now it is at the beginning of the end of the R in chromatic. Like a huge chunk, just yeah, big chunk, chunky chunk. Now I don't really necessarily have to worry about oh, I kind of screwed that one up. I don't have to worry about Mayel doing the damage because she isn't here for damage. She's here for dot management.
A storm is coming.
Your turn to shine. A bit of violence, yes.
Monaco is there just to soak in a hit that I screw up. He's not doing much of anything.
On me. Chroma is flowing.
I'm not going to have the AP. The chromatic jar was stunned.
Take cover.
I'm concerned. Lune is out of AP.
A storm is coming. Lune is AP starved. You know, I'm not going to lie, chat. I wasn't necessarily prepared for being AP starved. Out of all the things Lune was going to have a problem with, being AP starved was not one of them. Okay.
Then males are like, I have all the AP.
Chroma is flowing.
So I just have to do a base attack on Lune, which is definitely not something I was prepared for. Alright. That's what I'm going to start calling my social meter. So when I'm socially drained, I can be like, sorry, out of AP. But look at that. Look at that. It took a couple of attempts. It took an attempt or two, but we got no damage received. That's how it should have been. Nice, but there we go. That mob is taken care of. Now. That wasn't the mob, though. That wasn't the Axion. Axon, yeah. That wasn't the Axon. As I thought, it wasn't the Axon.
Let us get wet.
Like I said, it was chromatic jar, not chromatic axon jar or axon. It wasn't axon mobile jar. No, there was no axon in the name. So I just had that feeling that it wasn't what I was looking for. But there should be an axon around here somewhere that I should be able to engage. And I don't think that is it. I just don't think that's it. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Swimsuit on.
So if that's not it, where is it? This is that battlefield, right? That's not what I'm looking for. I might just have to go back over here and take a look at that fight that I screwed up earlier on. But before I do that fight, I'm going to go to camp. Time for a swim, swim. I'm going to go to...
Time for a swim, swim.
What is that? You think that's just background?
Let us get wet.
Yeah, I think that's just background. I don't think that's what we're looking for, though. I don't think so. I don't think so. What I would like... There's a button of show objective. And it tells me where everything's at. So, I need to make one thing clear. The camera, the physical camera, blocks the lower left-hand side of the screen. Let me just... So, I need to show you what I generally look at when I just updated the phone, and now like there's a whole bunch of, like, everything's moved. Hooray for updates, making everything so inconvenient. So here's the camera. Can you see where it says show objective? Might be the light, but I'll zoom in. No, you can't because the light is just burns. But either way, that is just absolutely ridiculous. Either way, I see pan with the L. Zoom in, zoom out. Yeah, you can tell it's blocking something, but basically the show objective is being blocked by the camera. Completely blocked by the camera. So I didn't know there was a button that allowed me to show objective. Okay. Okay. That actually, that helps. I now actually know where I'm going. Because I was kind of wandering around aimlessly trying to find out where to go, what to do, and this and that, this and that. What, me? I'm not lost at all. Sastro is waiting for you. What? Sas wanted to get back? Okay, I was getting bored out here anyway. Alright, so we're going to go back to camp and find, and talk to that one dude. But that crystalline looking individual, very scrumptious. Let's do it. First strike. The action economy looks a little concerning, but the fact is I got first strike, and it gave me the first strike, is reassuring. However, If you look at the 4th on the initiative, you see that little spiky pillar. And at the very bottom is another spiky pillar. That's kind of telling me that I might be underleveled for these guys. So should we take out this wooden entity cradling a lava, like a blob of lava? Or we have our answer. Dodge! Dodge! Yes, thank you. So, this is not looking good. Hey, Ulrich, welcome in, welcome in. This is not looking good. We still kind of have to focus on this guy, but the other one has a shield up. Had a shield up. And absorbed! Oh no! It absorbed. It now has a heal over time on it. I need a moment. I really need to create that command. RIP. F, yeah, I know. Oh man, oh crap.
Ready to carry.
Your turn to shine.
At least the jumps are pretty forgiving.
Not giving up.
You're at 3 burns. I think I'm just going to ignore you. Focus on this dude. Oh, man.
Okay.
Well, I got the floaty thing.
Not impressed. Bring it on.
I was spamming jump and they didn't jump. That was not my fault this time, chat. That was not my fault this time. Stupid cheating effing game. Retry battle? Yeah, we got this. We got this.
Finesse and grace.
You.
It's healing for so much because of the absorb. Lune's attack is fire-based, and it's regenerating via fire. It's not good.
What's happening?
Those first two attacks I just don't have, but the second two I got. At least we got that. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Ready to evade. Danger!
Yeah.
Ready to evade.
Apparently, I've never been charmed before. I have never faced a bard before. No, yes, I did. I faced those. Oh, guys. I faced those horny guys. So, yeah, I've been charmed. Wait. Have I been charmed? Apparently not. Charm is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. Instead, the character attacks one of its allies. And it's Lune.
Like zero. Your turn to shine.
The charmed isn't even defending. Lune is like, I'm just gonna stand here. Oh man. Oh no.
Yeah.
And there's nothing I can do about it because I can't hit that thing. Look at that. I just used all of my AP and it's still alive. And it'll dodge.
Okay.
He just hit himself. He just hit himself.
Spill some ink.
The sweet taste of battle.
That's why I just played Diablo.
Brace yourselves. Better.
Okay.
Dang it. Just don't have that first attack down.
Chroma is flowing.
But Mael finally got a burning effect on that little Charmy Charm, so we should be able to get back to what we were doing. What was I doing? Okay, I have one burn stain. So I think I was on round 2 of the combo. And you're just kind of pointless. What do you mean you're still alive? What do you mean you're still alive? That's mother effer. Switches to ice. I can accept that. That way I don't get the I don't get the Bernie burns.
That's more like it.
No. It's that first attack. I don't have that first attack.
The sweet taste of battle.
Bonk. Wrong button. Switches to fire stance, alright? Well, the good news is I want to be using a fire attack shortly. Applies 3 burn. What do you mean you're still alive? Me, whenever a fly is in my house for more than 4 days? So they just switched to fire stance. If I attack with my opener, wildfire, they regenerate. My attacks are fire-based, so if I do a base attack or an aim, it's fire-based, so they regenerate. So I have to skip.
Ready to evade.
Dang it. So how am I going to get you to switch
To
stances?
evade.
I can't even counterattack on the jump because it's fire-based.
Let us stain
Switches to ice, okay.
Let the ink flow.
Switches to fire. So every single time I do an elemental attack, it changes affinities.
Storm is coming.
You gonna change to electricity now?
Ready to evade.
No. Wrong button.
Ready to evade.
Burning.
Ready to evade.
Wrong button. Again. And you're burning because I pushed the wrong button again. I need to stop smooth braining this thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart. I think I got it.
Forward.
Skinny on the right hand side is my primary problem. And I'm trying to figure out how to best take care of it. I can only hit it with ranged attacks. And Skinny sucks. Skinny guy sucks. At the very least, that will mostly wipe the mob out. This has a chance of hitting, I think. The left-hand guy is going to be wiped out from the dot. He hit.
On me.
Your turn to dance.
I just kept dodging. I didn't know when it was going to happen.
Brace yourselves.
Ooh, too soon.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I just had to have Mael just get hit a couple of times and we'll be done. Alright, now that we kind of recovered, I really don't want to do this, but I have no choice. I gotta heal her. And dumb.
I'm ready.
You're not burning, so you don't even have the AP anymore. Grumble, grumble. Oh, I used all my AP on taking out Skinny Guy. So are you restarting now? Is that what's going on? No, I think you're on round 2.
Please survive.
What lovely heat.
Switches to ice. Okay. Actually, that's bad. Because the next attack in Lune's combo is ice. Rocco! Okay, switches to fire. I can work with that. I can work with that.
Let us stay now. Prepare to meet your end.
On me.
This mob. Hit.
Violence.
Bonk. Punch the giant ice chicken. I'm offensive. Just base attack, go to defensive real quick.
Likes you.
Just do a base attack. It's gonna absorb, but I need AP. Dang it! The first attack always gets me.
Sweet Edgar.
broken. Well now, I'm so glad I am not prepared for a broken status. Because if I was, I would definitely... That's bad. That is terrible. That is absolutely horrible.
This will hurt.
And it's not even burning.
A storm is coming.
It's still not even burning, so you're going in circles.
Time to hit big.
Still not burning, so... Now you're going to switch to ice, and Lune's next attack is going to be ice-based.
Let's dance.
Wait, this might actually change it back to fire. There we go. Okay, okay. What? What? What is this? Well, let's just... And you're not even burning. Hum, chat. Hum, hum, hum. Ice Chicken Big Mad. Yeah, yeah. Out of all the things, I was definitely not prepared for this. What is a gradient attack? Removes all shields. Removes all shields. Let's do it. Let's do it. There we go. There we go. The Ice Chicken had shields for days. I didn't know what to do. I'm like, his Lune, not Lune, Mael can remove all the shields in one hit. However, the target needs to be on fire for her to be able to... No. No, 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 no. I think it's... If it's on fire, she gets to play again. Okay, either way, I had an idea. I had an idea. But, there we go. There we go. I have all these new weapons. Level 14. When was the last time I leveled up something? When was the last time I actually equipped something? Level 11? Okay, not as bad as I thought. I got a level 1 weapon. Man. Why am I sticking with this? Fire skills cost 1 less AP. That's probably it. Using a gradient attack, which I could barely do, when a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated. It's not going to work out for me because I'm pretty AP starved right now. Healing skills generate 1 additional light stain. Consuming a light stain applies slow to random enemy. Interesting. I think you're still with this one. This is your go-to. Let's see, where are you? Where are you, Shadowheart? Why are you with this one? Start in Virtuous Stance. That's why. counterattack. Apply 5 burns on counterattack. Heading to a meeting. Alright, enjoy your meeting. Critical hits, apply burn. That's interesting. But starting with Virtuoso stance and having that... I was running a dungeon in Diablo, but did you say white stain? Yes. So, they call it stains, but you can think of it as elemental affinities. So when she casts a fire spell, she gets 1 rank in fire elemental affinity. Or 1 stain. Apply burn on Apply burn on self on turn start. What? They want me to... This is like a self-immolation thing right here. Apply burn on self on turn start. 10% increased damage for each self burn stack? No. Moving on. So far you've been pretty worthless. Start battle in balanced mask. Reverse bestial wheel order. You know what? Anything. Just let him do anything. He has so far been pretty worthless. Let's kind of get abilities that I haven't mastered yet. That's what I'm doing. I think that's it. First things first, we have to get you. We have to get you that one ability that whenever you dodge, you get an AP. What the heck was that called? Perfect dodge. I mean, that's kind of what I was looking for. No longer AP on parry. I don't parry, so we're just going to use that. I guess I'll do that because if you're not going to have any AP, you might as well just be base attacking. You've been calling this dude Morocco for so long, I've confused it with Monaco. Yeah, I know. Last stream when I first got Monaco, I called it Morocco. Sure. That'll do. You. Increase break damage, increase base attack damage. Powerful attack, gain 1 powerful for 1 turn on base attack, so that's why you open with base attack. Applies defenseless, which is why you always base attack first. Break damage on base attack. So he should be doing a free aim before at the beginning of every round. Just call this dude a whole country. Yeah. So I was basically powering up his base attack. I wonder if there's what's that ability that granted me like extended powerful? Well, that's not going to matter because he's going to powerful every single round. I guess I'll just do that. And just that, why not? Verso is a powerful top confirmed. Alright, let's see. I'm burning. You did. I'm giving you free shot stuff. Is that what's going on? Converted. It looks like I'm giving you shot stuff. After free aim hit, base attack. No. When revived. Healing an ally, which you can't do. Applying a shell. Applying powerful. Duration increased, so you don't have powerful. When fighting alone. Okay. On counterattack, maybe? Base attack. Applies defenseless. No. Play first. AP at start. AP on counterattack, maybe. You don't break targets. And killing can't be healed. I mean, that'd be interesting. Having this tacked on with invert. So we got like 50%. Oh, wait. Never mind. JK. I'm not doing that. Base attack has one extra hit. That's interesting. Do you have that? No. So actually, you should remove some of the stuff I just gave you. Perfect dodge. That way you can get the combo it. Do you already have it? No. Because you only have 8. I'm just going to get back to it. I'll do it later. What was the other one I had? Something about... That might have been it. I don't know. Let's go to Lune. Start a battle. No longer getting AP on parry. Getting hit. Everyone should have that because the target should theoretically always be burning. I'm killing an enemy, which you probably won't. You know what? I'm just... I want to take an early break, chat. I want to take an early break. Okay? I need to Rumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, I'll be back. We are back. Got a little snack, stood up, stretched a little bit, got a soda. But more importantly, I refilled my water. I was actually out of water. So. Hey, thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. That actually did a couple of things for me. One, it tested that my animation, my raid animation worked. And it did. You jerk, I missed it. Well, then, do a gift sub. You can see it then. Duh. Thank you very much, Plot Twist, for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm sorry. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. So, all good. I'll watch the recording. Oh, yeah? Not if I take the recording down. Haha, you will never see it. So there's something up here, but that's not what I'm looking for. I need to go... What was that button? Up here. How do I get up here again? How do I get up there? It looks like I might be able to go this way. So I'm going to turn around and follow this island. I think that's where I need to be. Because here's a beach right here I could just run through.
Let us get wet.
What are you? And how's my health? How do I check my health? There we go. Not 100%. So yeah, let's just go to camp. Let's do a big resty rest. Get some jingle jangles going on.
Lune. Okay. We'll
Talk later. So I don't think there's any character story progression based on that.
Years and you've never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
They're kind
And
of tough.
do you think our chances are close to zero?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mayel's different.
Yeah, I don't think
Ready for the Axon?
there's any extra stuff.
Of course you are. I'm sorry, mon vieux.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
But we do have another one of those little paintbrush dudes back at camp. So we might be able to talk to the guy over here somewhere. There's someone I could talk to that said for me, get my little paintbrushes. Here you are. You found some of my kids. Which reward shall I give you? Oh, this should be useful. Yeah. You know the rule, chat. As soon as I get a new haircut, as soon as I get anything on the new wardrobe, where is it? Yes. Very useful right here. Very useful. Look how useful that is. Your 80s hairband is calling. I know, right? That was the heckin' 80s. Defeat the two Axons on their respective islands to forge a weapon able to pierce the monolith barrier. That is my objective. Okay. We're heading the right direction. But we rested because I wanted to check this out. Oh, this is just this is just environmental stuff, not necessarily like a fight. Okay. Well, no, I have full health just in case, right? Put this shit right there. Do I just continue going this way? That would be a Final Fantasy fight. Yeah, no, the mob wasn't big enough. I'd be fighting a planet if this were Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm still just going this way. Yes, there's a bridge right here that I crossed over to get to this area. Now I'm starting to remember. Now I'm starting to remember. And then we had that ridiculous, super ridiculous jumping puzzle right here. So just straight through, and I should be in the waters for that Axon, right? Right? That is Skull Island revised. Wait, what is going on with that? What is going on with that? Look. That's where I have to go. That is where I have to go. Nope. But this is where I had to go, chat. This is where I have to go. This guy just chilling. He was not that big at camp. He can like change his scale. The way I'd see it, the way I'd see that, it'd be like, nah, the next generation can deal with this.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
An infinite sea of candy. Wow. Wow. Imagination in this game.
Here's the island singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out. What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of his journey. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Well, first things first, let's just, Alright, Kira. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy. Let's just do that real quick. So we can get a quick save. Hi. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Oh, this is a trader. Okay. So we're just going to fight this merchant real quick. Lune earn her epicness. Yeah, this is going to be an easy one. At this point, I could have probably used Mayel. And probably almost one-shot him.
The storm is coming. Thunder! I'm ready.
By going with Lune, I'm able to.
Let's shake the
I have a better chance of survival because Lune has that heal. But that should just about do it. Thanks for the duel. It's been ages since I had that much fun. All right, what do you got? We got a weapon. Looks like a weapon for CL. Then we have a healing share. That's about it. Everything else is consumables, which I know I will never use. The Tremor's Cane, Change the Land, and the humans are nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely around here. So let's go ahead and get Monaco with the new Pictos. I actually have 2 Pictos to level up. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so I've been playing this game for 2 hours and I only got, what, 3 fights done? 3 fights. Alright, well, let's check this out. This Island of Face. Was a cutscene really necessary for that? Oh, this is interesting, Bob. Yes, it was.
Spill some ink.
What is this? What is this? Oh, I hate it. Look at this thing. $10K and only did that much. Oof. Please just kill it so I can stop pausing.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay.
That thing is just so creepy. It's in a different posture. So does this indicate or give me a tell on what the next attack's going to be? Nope. It just needed a good slap to put it back to where it was.
A storm is coming.
Ready to parry.
Fun fact, I was pushing the wrong button that entire defensive round. Oh, he just wants a hug. Yeah, tell that to chat. Oh, that was a waste.
Let us stain you.
I would love to eat.
A storm is coming.
And that's fine with this one. You can go hug Mr. Grenade. Why is he bouncing like a puppy? Yeah, that was a very interesting mob. That was a very interesting design. Very interesting design. So I was looking for a flag going in circles like that, and I didn't see one, which is good job, devs. Yeah, this is some very unique stuff. Is it indicating whether or not this doorway is open or closed or something? I don't know. Why is there a cutscene there? I don't know why there's a cutscene there. Maybe it has to do with the light, or is it just proximity? Proximity. Is it just telling me that the mouth is open and I can enter? Is that why it's giving me that cutscene? Oh, maybe it's because the mouth chomps, indicating that I can't enter. Because it turned me around and I'm facing the opposite direction. No. It's something entirely different, I think. I think it has to do with the instantiation of this level. Because if it turned me around, I am going back the way I came and back to the flag. I don't like that load this section though. Because there's the mouth, but it's not the same. Everything around me looks different. I don't know, I think that's really interesting, but I don't like how it's utilized. And then there's that creepy thing. You know what, let's just fight it again, because it's gonna attack me and hit me, and I'll be surprised. I missed my free aim. Okay, that's interesting.
Chroma is flowing. Thunder. Watch out below.
So I'm in the Almighty Mask. I have a bunch of agility masks, but I don't have any Almighties. I forgot about that one. I forgot that there was another defensive thing. Bound. Bound is a status effect that prevents the character from dodging. AL's in trouble. Okay. It's not burning. I'm going to do this. I want to use Fluoret Fury because it's going to break, high break damage, and Lune's next, and she has... There we go. There's a broken, and Lune is up and running, and she is on round 3 of her combo, which is the big one. She should theoretically be doing quite a bit of damage. Not as much damage as I had hoped. Not as much damage as I had hoped.
Looking good.
How long is the status effect gonna last? You know she has 15 health left. Oh, you're not going to live. That's someone else. That's someone else. So the 15 health. You're still alive. You're still alive. You're still not burning. So bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. I keep forgetting I have water and I have a soda within arm's reach. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to rest, get that health back, because I definitely know how to play this game. Here's a flag. I'm doing a test, Chad. I'm doing a... Yes, this is a different area. Because right here, there was a face there. The coloring of this entire area is different, and there was a face here. There's no face here. This is something, this is a different area.
I know they're Neverons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
What is that? This dude using a face as a shield. This using his face like Silver Surfer uses the surfboard. First strike. That sounded very Warhammer. You are flying. I am very concerned. I suspect this is gonna miss. Well, let's give it a shot. Yeah, dodge. Another dodge. Yeah, I'm just gonna be spamming range attacks on that guy, it looks like. Gets ready to counterattack.
It likes you.
That was luck. I don't like that counterattack thing. Oh, I should have just attacked because it counterattacks regardless. Chat. I think that was kind of pointless.
Lovely feet.
Watch out, Pinocchio.
I can't believe I actually got it. I was like,
Lunik, watch out!
Sweet.
A little late on that one. A little late on that one. Okay. Oh dear! I was not prepared for that one. Well, look at that. It's a piece of candy. What is that? What is that, chat? What is it?
Ooh, piece of candy.
That's right, chat. It was a piece of candy. Where was that flag? Ooh, piece of candy. Yep. Where was that flag? I would definitely like to lick it again to get my health back. Where was that flag? I don't think it was up there. Must be up here then. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, oh, there's behind fights though. I don't have the health to fight. I don't have the hit points. I do not have it. So I gotta find that flag. I don't think it was that way. Did I jump down somewhere? Here it is, here it is. Here it is. Quote, where was that flag? I would like to lick it again. Yes. So, this time we're going to play a little differently. First things first, I'm going to be breaking that shield.
Let us stay.
There we go. This is going a lot better. I am in a heavy.
On me!
So everyone's exhausted now. But it's just him. You are burning, so in this case, I can go into Virtue stance. If it doesn't get wiped out by this round, it will next.
Violence, yes.
Agile. There we go. See? That's how it's supposed to go. Much easier. I only got smacked once. It was just like a pulled out a single hair type of deal. That was not nearly as difficult as the first time I faced them. That dude has an arm in his backpack. Is that a merchant? Oh, I don't think it's a merchant. I don't think it's a merchant. I think this is a mob. Yeah, it's a mob.
Danger!
That's more like it.
I'm ready.
No, seriously, what is going on?
Not impressed. Just try it.
So I did perfect dodges and perfect parries, and they did not move on the initiative order. Like, at all. You notice that, right? Imagine getting mixed up on that thing. I don't know what was going on. The initiative order was not progressing at all. What is that? But the initiative order was not progressing at all with that mob. Yes, that is very sus. Ooh, piece of candy.
An advantage.
Alright, so I want to see if I can't grab that piece of candy whilst avoiding that mob. There we go. Because something's going on with that thing. It just kept going attacks again, attacks again, attacks again. I've done perfect parries, I've done perfect dodges, but it just kept going. It just kept going. I don't know what's going on with that mob. Maybe it's the mortal hit. Perhaps. I don't quite know what was going on. But I know that as it kept getting attacks again, I was watching the initiative order. Kill it with kindness, give it kisses. Oh, come here, your big squishy face. As it was attacking, I was watching the initiative order, and it wasn't moving at all. And I don't know what it wants. It is possible. There are a lot of arms and hands there. But the thing goes first.
Okay.
Alright, the mortal hit is missed. And it goes again. Oh, let's do another chain of karmas. Okay. Yeah, parried with his face. Well, I'm not gonna parry it when I drop the controller.
I'm ready.
Look at that! Like a boss! Like a boss! No audio, one-handed, no idea what's going on, and I got 4 parries. 4 consecutive parries. Not that time, because I was trying to parry. The counterattack seemed to weaken it. Alright, now I can get audio back. Oh, my controller's going out too. I'll have to swap controllers here soon. Actually, I could probably toss this on the charge. There we go. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Look out.
Seem to weaken to carry on. So it looks like the only thing I'll be able to counterattack is that mortal hit. Everything else I can dodge. And the only person I have left is someone who has a damage type that the mob is resistant to.
I'm waiting.
I was trying to listen for an audio cue and I didn't hear anything. Okay. No. I'm going to do some alterations. I think I'm going to make Monaco actually worth something. Oh, never mind.
Your turn to shine.
So, I was going to actually level up and empower Monaco and have him focus on counterattacks.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
But I don't think I have a, for lack of a better term, specialization on him yet.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah. I don't know what that is. At least on a defensive matter. So yeah, essentially I need to parry the mortal blow and initiate a counterattack. That is the only way I can do damage. That is apparently the only way I can do damage. So I'm going to do something interesting. When I say interesting, I mean stupid. So I'm going to do something interesting. That's going to involve me spending a little bit of time in the menu. Because I have a stupid idea. Okay, that's interesting. Especially since I don't think you're going to be theoretically taking any damage. The only time you'll be taking damage is health and counterattack. And you're going to be fighting solo. Takes 50% less damage but can't be healed. That kind of works too. You're not going to be able to apply defenseless. No, never mind. Increases break damage. No, I don't think he's going to do a lot of break damage. I won't be able to get a free shot. I wonder if this is going to trigger. Play first. Maybe, maybe not. Gain rush if fighting alone. I don't think that's going to matter because you're not able to go. Getting powerful. Alright, now I'm going to have the Luminas, which, well, I will deactivate everything. Alright. No free aim, no kills. 30 damage on stun targets. Won't be able to stun when healing. If fighting alone. Won't be able to base attack. Gain shell if fighting alone. Upon applying shell, that'd be interesting. Applying powerful. I don't think I have powerful at the moment. 100% critical chance on fighting alone. Worth it. Wonderful. Apply inverted. So the 3 turns. I think that's going to be wonderful because he's not going, so the turns are not going to check. In that case, that ability that allows me like longer shells isn't going to work either, but I don't think I have that. Recover 25% health on counterattack? Maybe. Base attack, we'll never be able to do. 6 parrying. AP on jump attack, breaking target, on death, on healing an ally. Base attack, defenseless targets. Might just get that because reasons, let's see. That's interesting. Let's get that. Break damage on counterattack, and the only thing I can do is counterattack. Increased counterattack damage again. Very nice. Gain rush. I don't know if that's just going to work. So from here, I'll do that. 13. I'll do that because if I do get smacked, I'd like to be able to heal a little bit. Shots. You know what? I might as well. There we go. Let's see. What do you got? Agility, I don't know if that agility is just going to work for you. I might go with straight up might. This straight might. Because you're not going to be able to go. Start battle and balanced. Parries increase Bestial Wrath Wheel by 1. Taking damage resets the Bestial Wheel. That's interesting. Upgraded skills deal more damage. I'm going to stick with this primarily because the stats are the same, but the element is the big one. I think the element's the big one for me. So I don't know, Chad. I'm a little nervous on how I'm doing this. It's a stupid idea. I might just pump up defense so he takes less damage. And just do base, something like that. That way he takes less damage, he'll have more health, he'll do more damage, and if it starts to go to a standard attack cycle, he'll actually be able to go. And he'll have, like, an overall bonus to attack. So I think this might work for now, and we'll see how it turns out. So I'm a little nervous. But what's the worst that can happen, right? What's the worst that can happen? Oh, I was supposed to go through his ability. That's fine. It's fine. I was going to swap out some of the abilities because he has abilities that, like, he has like what, 3 or 4 abilities out of his 6 that use only one wrath type. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Oh. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be like that. I'll take it. So I am in a caster mask. Let's see, these 3 are agile masks. I need something else. So I applies regen to all allies. I don't know. Deals more damage the less health he has. He has full health. Can break the target. I suppose we'll just do like a straight bonk. I just don't have. Alright, I'm in a heavy. Okay, I can do this. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh, criminy! Okay! Get wrecked! Oh man. I am in caster.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. That's more like it.
Oh, I missed the parry. I missed the parry. Yes.
Not today.
Maya. I'm ready.
So my stupid idea seems to be the way to go. I just gotta get good, scrub. I just gotta get good at this whole parry thing. But Morocco just wrecked it. Morocco.
Not today.
don't have the timing of that down. Once again, CL is the one that is alive, but he's resistant to that type of damage.
I'm waiting.
Okay. So does that mean like I completely failed? Because I have at least one person in reserve. Yeah, I completely failed because it looks like I only have like one wave of reinforcements. All right, Morocco. There it is. Why do we only have 52 hours? Curs, I told you last week that someone needs to send out a company email to tell the customers that they can order now. What do you mean they can order now? They're people. Why? Okay, who? Did somebody send an email out to the client saying don't order from us? Is that what I understand? Don't have that mortal hit block. Don't have the timing. Work meetings. Okay, it depends on the meeting and the content of the meeting. A lot of the time, it could just be sent out in an email, save everyone a lot of time, and save the company a lot of money. But unfortunately, corporations don't have that type of intelligence.
Oh, really?
Get wrecked! Okay, so Bestial Wheel Heavy. And I have something that does mega damage on heavy. Yeah, here we go. Let's get a quick slap. Slap, 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 slap. Even the base attack does 10k when it's stunned. Holy crap. Alright, so I can go one more time before this thing goes again. Our site was down for 2 months? Months. And it's actually been back since Christmas Eve, but no one told the customers? Baffling. Straight up baffling.
Warriors, I love a dance.
Here we go, Chad.
That's more like it.
Nope. Too early. Too late.
Watch out, Mael.
Okay, here we go. Nope, JK.
On me.
Too early. That's what I get for blinking. I think I just need to let Monoko take care of it. Because he has the elemental type. He has all the buffs. He's basically specialized to take on this fight. This guy with the smooth brain needs to just get good. I just need to get good. That is not getting good. JP uses ability, passes off. Pass it off. I know. But like I said, Monoko is specialized for this fight. Is built for this fight. So either he's going to get it or I'm just going to keep dying and reloading because that's kind of how things are looking at this moment. Not a good round because he just doesn't have the wheel set up right.
Sweet taste of battle.
He's still in caster. I need him to get out of caster.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
There we go. There we go. So far, so good. Regenerates the buff. That heals the character by 10% of the max health at the beginning of their turn. Alright, here we go, chat. This is actually something here because I have AP and I'm in heavy with a stun. But I'm not getting the 99.99 damage. I think it's because I lost inverted.
Sweet taste of battle.
I lost my inverted buff. I'm in caster again. Yeah, just get this to move. You got a caster. You see, if it was the last time I was at this point, the fight would have been over. Because he did so wonderful on the first series of counterattacks. He was in heavy on the first round, and that was huge. That was just straight huge. This might be it. I might be able to get him this round. Ooh, yeah, look at that. In heavy. That's it. I got it. Booyah. There we go. There we go. Yep, dodge and play, or run in place. You deserve it. Yeah, he was so useless for so long. I'm glad he finally actually had a purpose. All right, let's get Lune and Bael back up and running. Get him back in the party. Yeah, he was useless for so long. So I'm glad we were able to get him spec'd out for something. That was rough. Very interesting fight. It threw me off the first time I had it because I had no idea what I was supposed to do. I'm like, wait a minute, this guy's just going and going and going. He went again and 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 again. I just didn't get it. I'm like, how? But now we know. That's okay. Okay, game. Okay, game devs. Okay, game devs. Actually, I'm going to go on the skill tree on Morocco. Monaco! Here's what I'm going to do. Here's what I'm going to do. Ready for this one, chat? Monaco. Post-it note on my monitor. Monaco. 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 I want to get his dang name. All right, Monaco. Let's, what is this? Applies a random buff. Okay. I'm looking for something more offensive. Deals single target physical. Okay. Deals high dark damage. Increased damage and higher heal. That's interesting, but it's a lot expensive. So he has agility, heavy, balanced, agility, and caster. Those are the four wheels that he has. On agility, he has one that grants it to be absolutely free, and he gets to play a second turn. So I'm gonna. That's a definite. Then I have to have a better agility one. Yeah. So that one as well. No, I like that because that increases the break bar quite a bit. Then we have a heavy, which is, what do we have? What do we have? I think it's this one. No. This works. This works. Then we have Yeah, I want to clear that. Okay, I think I should have something cheap here. That way, if I... Yeah. Yeah, I like this because it's cheap and it progresses the wheel. So if I'm on a wheel point that I don't like, I can just use that and it can just move on. But this one is interesting. I only have one balanced, but it's 7 AP, and I don't think I like that. I think I'll prefer this. That's 5 AP, and that's a balance. So I have one ability for every mask. I think I like that better. Balanced is expensive. But if I don't have a lot, I can just use like the ballot charm and just push the wheel forward. I think that's kind of the play here. Alright. Am I low on health? No, I'm not. Then we have that guy, that's right, with the shield and stuff like that, and the Silver Surfer face. That's just the same fights, just 3 of them. There's a piece of candy behind there. It must be done. Then we have the counterattack king going first. He's on the balance wheel, but he still only has 4. So what I may end up doing is I may have to give him something to give him 1 more AP at the beginning of the fight. That way, if he does start off with the balance mask, he can just do that. We faced these last time, but it doesn't make them less spooky. It doesn't make them less spooky. Doesn't make them less creepy. The one I wanted burn, got the burn. Long combo? I should use spamming circle then, huh? Oh, apparently not. Alright, we are on the caster wheel. Let's see, what do we got? We got... Alright. I just never expect to see those type of numbers. Do you remember when we were struggling to get 100 to 200 damage? And then Mael's just like, here, have 9,000. I was just like, what the heck? That was like ridiculous. It's kind of the same here. Exhaust was that was done last because the death knell was an AoE exhaust that I don't think I can dodge. But if the mobs were all dead and that was the end of the fight, the exhaust didn't matter. But piece of candy, chat. Piece of candy. There we go. Okay. I missed him. Okay. I was like 1 pixel off. See, once again, I'm imbalanced. And I don't have the AP to take this out. I love that it just looked at you and was like, you want to try again? Alright, so what do we got? We got... Oh, man. You know, I should have tried this fight again. I should have had Mael take out this one and had Monoko focus on this one. Yes, I looked at the post-it.
I'm ready.
You know, I'm not taking a lot of damage from these mobs, so it's not it's not too bad. So that was kind of intentional how I did things, primarily because it's over. Is that a piece of candy? Actually, it's a journal, but still, it's a piece of candy.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
I guess that's one way to look at it. Interesting that they brought that up, because the previous fight, where I missed my first strike, they didn't turn to engage. Piece of candy.
Useful.
That is interesting. An interesting observation. I'm going to test it. I'm going to test it. I want to go up, I want to lick that pole, and then I'm going to test it. Actually, I probably could have progressed without the pole lick, but... Alright, here we go. I'm going to test it. Alright, interesting. Let's just move on then. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who lives in between, behind his veil, emotions swell for a life force to paint. But is he? What is he but a reflection of I wasn't paying attention. I just read things out loud, and I don't remember what was said. Can I get like a journal? I would like a. Why the F do you keep glancing over to see the scariest disembodied faces? That's just this area. Something happens. That's what I get for not actually reading and focusing and thinking and...
Take cover.
Just spam circle dodge. I don't know what's going on. I couldn't hear what you said because you keep reading in these low, deep voices. Nope. Oh, heck, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Well, okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. All right. I don't have a health bar on this guy. I have a target reticle, but I don't have a health bar. Forms a sword combo.
Foolish move.
Applies exhaust on Monaco? I don't think he has any AP to gain anyway. Well, let's just see if I can hit one of those lanterns. I can. Bonk. Question mark?
Brace yourselves. Let us stay now.
No skills, okay. So you're essentially silenced. You have the AP, so just burn this one down.
Finesse and grace.
It's burning, so we're going to go to Swift Stride to Virtuo Stance and really Raffle Stomp next attack. Ready to counterattack, okay. I don't necessarily know what that is, but...
My, what lovely feet.
What lovely feet.
Finesse and grace.
Books. Hey, that's what he said, okay? There we go. There we go.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him. Then let's keep doing that.
Oh, we're at the beginning. We're at the entrance. Okay. But it also seems like we missed quite a bit. I wasn't able to, like, get all the things that I wanted. I feel like I'm missing stuff. That's all, chat. There are pieces of candy to be had. Because I didn't actually create a loop. I was following the right-hand wall, and I made it to where I needed to go. Because the right hand, the rule of right hand works. 99, I'd say, % of the time, estimated. It works. If it doesn't work for you, you got that 1%. I should probably try the left-hand side this time. That way, I'll theoretically see others. See, you guys are attacking. You're the mean, creepy things.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
It works 100% of the time, except when it doesn't. That's why I said 99. Don't make me add in 0.9 piece of candy.
Interesting.
So if they don't attack me, I'm not going to attack them. And I missed. That's what I get for not attacking them first. That's what I get for not attacking them first. I miss. Don't have AP, so I'll just build a little bit of AP for now. I don't think. Oh, maybe. Oh, I missed the second one. Like a straight up miss, but I got it. A journal.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Ooh, piece of paper. Oh, it's a mime.
Violence.
Yeah, the mimes are interesting, but I'm starting to get the rhythm of the mimes. I'm kind of building up. One more round. Because in order for me to do any damage to these things, I need to break it. Oh, you dropped... No, wait. Did I skip a turn? I skipped. I screwed up. I screwed it up. Okay. That's fine. I'm imbalanced? Fine.
The dance begins.
Take cover.
Because it was at this round that Lune was supposed to be able to break. But I screwed up. But it's okay. He's got a lot of break damage. Let's see if he can't do it. Nope. I will see if you can break. Nope. No break yet.
It likes you.
Overflowing energy.
The target lost its burn. The target lost the burn. That's what happens when I screw things up. Okay. I kind of have to... 5... maybe 6. I'm not going to have it.
Sweet taste of battle.
Gotta run. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Alright, Plotty, thanks for coming in.
Not giving up.
But you're kind of starved.
Okay.
Mine is about to break. So close. Caster. That's not a lot of breakdowns in the caster, but we just gotta do it.
I'm not giving up.
Target's actually burning. Don't have the AP.
Your turn to dance.
Yeah, obviously I've practiced a lot of Doom runs on the mimes. Alright, we are looking for a lot of break damage. Should break. Oh my gosh, the break is just not breakings. One too many. Oh well.
Ready to parry.
Ooh, I thought that was gonna be a hit.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright, one more round of prepping.
I can do it.
Ready to evade.
Hit. Goes to Almighty Mask. Well, I might as well use them as I got max gradient charges. But I don't know about this Almighty Mask. I don't know what that is. I was distracted by the black background, by the slow-mo. I was like, what is that? Do I need to dodge? Forgetting that I was actually attacking. Oh well. Alright. The Almighty Wheel. So, this is something I don't think I've actually recall seeing. But... let's do this. There we go, it's finally broken.
I can do it. You can't escape me. The dance begins.
There, 6, and you should be able to do it this way.
Oh my.
Oh my. Oh, the mine's no longer stunned. Just. I was actually prepping for her to go. Because she had a lot of. This was like her round to do a lot of damage. And I kind of missed it. I missed the opportunity. But it's still enough. It's still enough. Lune with the over. Oh no, I got some more outfits. Someone's gonna be wearing the baguette. It's 2.0. 2.0 is gonna be wearing the baguette. Alright, so I was following the left hand, so that means I'm going this way. Oh my. That is an eye. Oh dear. Okay. I wasn't expecting to get ambushed, but I was able to get out of it and get a quick counterattack.
Okay.
You sure? You always sound so unsure. Like, I'm okay, everything's fine. How are you? Always so unsure, Shadowheart. Berserk. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, each stacking 5%. So I can have a 60% damage increase.
I love dance. A bit of violence, yes.
Dodge, dodge, oh no! Oh, I prepped this attack and it's just dodging. Oh! Okay. Well, it's on fire, so it's going to be going down. Well, I got one hit. That should just about do it. That should just about do it. That should just about do it. Most people. Ooh, pretty close. I like this one. But look at that thing. What is going on here? What is that? It's following me. It is rotating. It is following me. That is not creepy at all, chat. That is not creepy at all. Is that a piece of candy? Okay, 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 okay. Okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
Make him do it.
A storm is coming.
I am doing absolutely crap on these defenses. I did so terribly on that. So terribly. Monaco with the Raffle Stomp. And Mayo for the stabby, which is just a straight up pokey pokes. And that piece of candy is ours. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? I still don't know. I'm just going to enjoy this time. Something happens. I don't think that's the answer either. You know, you haven't taken any damage anyway, so... Oh, man. Oh, man. We are not doing great right now, chat. Our health is pretty abysmal. We're fighting 3, 1 inflamed, and the mask is buffing / debuffing. I'm in heavy, so let's just start this off. But you're shielded, so it doesn't really matter.
Not looking good.
Criminy, Chad, criminy.
Proper challenge. From the bitter dregs.
I think I'm just going to do a straight regular attack. I seem to have luck.
Your turn to dance.
With the regular attacks hitting than I do with anything else.
The elements dance.
I don't really know what that was. But it has things I can hit. There we go. There we go.
Definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more pass.
That's good. We're weakening him.
This feels off.
Everything about this feels off. Nothing about this feels on. You are at this one late tonight. How is the game going? Yeah, I am at this one a little late. I started late, and because of my migraine, I wasn't able to stream Monday or Tuesday, so I'm trying to do a little extended one. I won't be playing. I'll be playing for a bit longer. A bit longer. Did I rest? What I should do is I should respec Monoko to be more useful. Especially when it comes to his AP building. I don't know. Because he is primarily built for solo play and counterattacks. But I need him in my party because if he's in my party, he'll get his abilities. So it's like a double-edged sword, this one. Oh, you going to attack me? Yes. Because Mayel should be able to solo the one on the right with relative ease. If I push the right button. Yeah, there we go. But the fact that Monoko was able to solo the first one, they're all getting pretty aggressive now. They used to not be aggressive. Maybe it's because I'm taking out these masks.
A bit of violence, yes.
But in terms of how the game's going, I love this game. This game has been pretty neat. I have been very impressed by this game. Piece of candy. Ow, wow, wow. Oh, there was a oh, that thing looks big. That thing looks big. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought, but still. Actually, you should have just done that. Oh, well, it's fine.
The elements dance. I'm ready.
I should have had Luna heal herself because of actually, I might be able to. Yeah, that way I can just let the dots take care of the damage. There we go. So why? Why are you so creepy? Piece of candy. Piece of candy. You are not attacking or being aggressive, so I'll just ignore you. Alright. So it looks like... Wait a minute. Wait. Huh, okay. So I think I'm a little off on what I thought was going on. And I already got that piece of candy, so I can ignore you. So then where was the first mask I took out? Oh. It's just... Oh, there you are! I knew there was someone trying to attack me. It's a shame, because you gotta break that shield.
Watch out, Minoko.
That should just about do it. Everyone is at pretty much full health. So I don't need to delay and heal. So yeah, we can just move on. We're doing good health-wise, so we can just continue our clear. Ah, man. These are some of the handholds that they were talking about, they being the previous, a previous expedition. But I haven't actually climbed up any of these handholds. Is that a piece of candy up there? No, it was a lie. It was a lie! So I'm pretty confident I got everything here. So, what's getting me is the quick travels. Oh, now I got another one. Okay. I actually wanted to read that. I think that was actually pretty important. It was going to answer one of the questions I had, but it's too bad that it went by too quickly. Okay, so this is just like the mouth chompy thing for the environmental transition. That's the lie. So we were essentially done with this veil. So if we go back, is it going to teleport us to a different Vale? Is that what I understand? There's a flag right here, so let's figure out what Vale this is. Plaza. I feel like I'm kind of missing something. Wait a minute, chat. Wait. I think I get it. Joy, sadness, anger. I think that's what's going on. I think that is what's going on. So then that would mean that I don't need to go into this one to 100%, or rather to get a decent completion. It is actually this one. Sup, Kira? It is actually this one I need to go to wander around to make sure I got everything. Or at least I got a lot of the things. Yes, I think that's what's going on. I think that's what's going on. Get all the things. Exactly. Well, that's the curse of me playing these silly games is on my first playthrough, I'm thorough. I'm not necessarily complete. Oh crap, I missed the first attack. I'm not necessarily a completionist, but I try to be thorough. Oh no, that's the one I wanted it to attack, and I screwed it up. Because he has so much counterattack damage. He is extremely buffed for counterattacks, and I just dropped the ball. My first playthrough is always just for the story, and usually the second playthrough is when I try to get all the things. Oh my god, all these monsters! I know, right? So creepy. This thing is just all over the place. That messed up. Yeah, this game, just this game. Kita Tim Burton me. So, but I want to make sure that I get the most out of my first playthrough and experience as much as I can. Oh no, I don't want to. Okay. We're fine. On my first playthrough, so I wander through everything as much as possible, explore, look around, just take in the game on my first playthrough. Because on the second playthrough, I already know everything what's going on, so I'll do a lot of skipping, I'll do a lot of run-throughs and ignoring. Because then I'll find something that works, and I will only do that. But this time it's just like, well, I'm going to find something that works, and I'm going to stick. Oh no, I'm back in the beginning. I want to find something that works and sticks with it, but I'm still exploring and still learning, making a lot of mistakes that I'm pretty confident you all thoroughly enjoy. But I also simultaneously make this game much more difficult than it should be, than it needs to be. Because that's just what the JPEdgar tool. That's just what I do. That's just what I do. So I looped around. I kind of wasn't expecting the loop back. I wasn't expecting that loop back. I think I got turned around at some point. So I'm going to kind of re-explore. Because we're still in the sadness, right? Yeah, this is the sadness place. These were also the ones that didn't attack me. So it seems that... Oh! The veil gives them certain buffs or... what's the word I'm looking for? Traits? I can't think of the word. A status effect in a sense, but not like a status effect in terms of battle. But for example, ooh, piece of candy.
Great.
But for example, these guys, or at least most of them, won't attack me. Remember I did a test earlier on? These guys won't attack because this is the sadness veil. They're not going to attack me. But the anger veil, I think, or whatever, everyone started off as very aggressive and berserked. So I think that's what's going on. I think that's what's going on. See, even these creepy dudes aren't even attacking me. So, alright, chat. I want to take a small break, stretch, use the restroom, refill my water. You should do the same too, alright? Be right back. Take care of yourselves. Be right back. All right, chat. I am back. How was your break? How was your break? You get water? Here we go. You get that stretch. Oh, there we go. Use the restroom to get food. Mine's on its way, in theory. So I'll play for about another hour or so. What do you think? How's that sound? That doesn't sound too bad. That doesn't sound too bad.
Oh my.
Oh my. Yeah, but how you doing, Chad? You doing all right? You hanging in there with me? You hanging in there? All right. All right. You know, I actually thought this was going to be a lot more painful than it actually is because of how the migraine's been over the past 4 days or so. Because I did a test yesterday for the 60 minutes of writing and stuff like that. The key light here was just shooting pain straight into my eye. It was so painful. I'm like, you know, I'm just not going to stream today. I'm not going to stream. Yep, hanging in there. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. All right, then. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. So we were... Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, yep. Yep. Exactly, Monaco. Exactly. So we were trying to wander around the sadness area to see what's going on, to see if we missed something. Because we also realized that the area gives buffs/debuffs to the mobs in the area. So a majority of these mobs are not aggressive because of this entire area. That was, I already got the piece of candy up there. Down there. Hate migraines. Always feel like tiny goblins inside my skull trying to push my eyeball out. Oh, push my eyeball out with a spear. It was very painful. I kind of, I wouldn't necessarily say I was bedridden, but I was pretty close to bedridden for a while. Okay, so this was the mask area. This is the mask area that, like the first one. I wasn't bedridden, at least in the afternoon, evenings I wasn't bedridden, but in the morning, oh man, it was absolutely horrible because the medications like the Tylenol and ibuprofen wore off. Every morning it was just excruciating. Just unsmiles. It was just not nice. So, like, I think Sunday was like the worst day. Sunday or Monday. Like those 2 days were like the worst days. Saturday I was still semi-functional. Sunday and Monday though. Oh man. Just pain. Just pain. I couldn't see anything. Like, the dimmest lights were so bright. It was just awful. Absolute awful. So from the looks of it, I was able to wander around and collect all the pieces of candy around here. So we can actually move on to the third type. So let's fast travel to the plaza. Lick that flagpole and go on to the third one. You know, I've been thinking about those masks and how they ask the question, and it seems like they're asking the same thing. And I'm wondering if what I select affects the buff/debuff that the mobs that spawn get. The first one I selected sadness or something like that, and I got that debuff that gave me exhaust, and that was just brutal. That was brutal.
Ominous.
The second one I think I did... No, it wasn't joy. It was something else. I'm sorry, it wasn't anger, it was joy. Oh, here's another one of those things. I would have traded my years for his. His life cut short. He had so many more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Life shatters and I accidentally pushed X and I couldn't read the rest. He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Ah, who are you talking to? His place, this axon, they're all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Is this the way to the third mask or to the axon? Chat. Everything's fine, everything's fine. This is me waking up every day. It's fine, everything's fine, it's all good. No problems, dear, no problems. I feel like I'm missing the third mask. Something in the back of my mind that's not the migraine is telling me to go back, to find that third mask, to do that level.
What does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Praise God. Oh, here we go. Using a flag. The peak. See, we got the sadness and the joy. Where's the anger veil? I'm getting angry that I can't find the angry. Maybe this side? Here we go. This is the anger veil. And is that a piece of candy? Piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. You know, I was thinking about having more candies thrown at the same time, but I figured, you know...
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction, but this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
But it is a singular piece of candy. I bet you these ones will attack me. And they're going to be big mad about it, too. Yep, there it is. There it is. I just wanted to make sure before I actually engaged. Two of them with chonky shields. I don't like that. I was kind of hoping to attack Monoko, because, as previously mentioned, he's his buff for counterattacks. Well, we might able to get that one. You know, Monoko used to be like this little wuss, but now he's just raffle stomping all the things. And now that I'm at this point, the match is over. I actually thought I was going to struggle a little bit with that fight. Not like a lot of struggle. No, there's no bus involved, maybe a slug bug, but there was no struggle bus. But I thought that was going to be like a tougher fight. I did not expect to be getting through that fight flawlessly. Let's touch this real quick. The struggle is fake. Oh, wrong button! Already ready to counterattack.
Watch out, Monoko.
Eee! Okay. So those masks, I believe, are counterattacks. If you use your ranged ability on them, they will fall. I'm on balance, I'll just take out this one.
Oh, really?
Apparently not. Apparently not. Not burning.
That's more like it.
Oh! I wasn't prepared for that jump. I don't think I've actually ever seen that attack. Oh, this is brutal. This is very brutal. There we go. I'm gonna have to go back and kind of heal. That was not a good match. That was not a good match. Piece of candy.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. We're gonna see if we can't avoid that group. That group sucks. Oh no! Oh! Okay, the mask is over there. So I'm gonna continue following the right-hand wall. What's this door? Is this door back to the mansion? It is. And what is that? A piece of candy.
An advantage.
Now we're back at the mansion. With a journal.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Unusual. I'm still trying to figure out precisely what the purpose of this mansion is. I mean, it seems like these mansions are just like locked doors and secret passages, because this one's open now. But this one's shut. So I need to find a place to get this unlocked. Come back to the other side, find stuff. But I'm back here. How am I going to get back to where I'm at? Do I teleport back? There are so many locked doors. So many locked doors. Why do they never have shoes? Look, actually, she doesn't have shoes. I don't know if it's because of the outfit, but you could see that Mayel, who is running away. Come back, Mayel! She's wearing shoes. It's just the outfits. Like, is this Bone Daddy's manor? I got it. I got Ulrich. You know, funny thing is, I actually turned off. I actually turned off most of the sensors, but apparently that one was one of them. I don't know why. Foot? I think it's the second word. I think it's fetish that I didn't like. Yeah. Foot fet. Ish? It's like if you're drunk and you're trying to say Boba Fett, Boba Fett. It was the combo of words that tells me the issue. Yeah, I know. All right, I'm back at the Visages. Mobs here. This might be a little tough, but let's do it. You gonna attack? Yeah, you'll attack. I have been very much considering just getting rid of it all. On the heavy wheel, you should. Ouch. Monaco goes next. But he doesn't have any AP. Yeah, I think this will work. You are burning and will be taken out shortly after. You still have a shield. And if you're defenseless, which you are not, you go again. And that was a crap button. It didn't wipe it out. There. Dang it. Heavy, you're not going to have enough AP for the heavy.
The elements dance. Let's shake the earth.
That should take it out. That should take it out. All right, and here's a journal. Oh, I thought Monaco was a as a mob, but that's actually a piece of candy. Once applying a burn oh, I wasn't able to read that, but that's a new piece Pictos. So that's definitely worth it. That is definitely worth it. So I think I want to change out Monaco. He has a lot of solo stuff going on. Let's see. That's interesting. I have 25% more damage, but takes 25 deal, but take 25% more damage. Take 50% less damage, and then does 30% more damage. But both of those can't be healed. That's interesting. I'll take it. But he can't be healed. That's something I'm going to have to keep an eye on. He's still built for counterattacks. He's still built for a lot of counterattacks, so at least there's that. A lot of shields, a one-shot, and that one. Just that one. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch things up a little bit. I'm actually going to have Monaco take out this one. Yeah, I like that. And I want to have... I don't know why I did that one. But it's almost a waste at that point. Take out the shield and go this route.
Brace yourselves.
I can dodge him! I can dodge the masks! I didn't know that! Okay. I did not know I could dodge the mask, chat. Okay, just bear with me on this. Can't be healed. Oh, there we go. The fire got it. The fire got it. I did not know you can dodge the counterattacks or the masks. That's a piece of candy. That is a piece of candy. So this is going to go to the mask, where I'm going to get to that fight. Yeah, ... and skeptic are the same thing. That's why the 2 bars are there. Fun little programming joke that's for me is the 2 bars means or. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl emotions blaze, but in the shadows his temper fades. I'm just gonna do this. I don't know. I just don't know. We're in the anger one, so let's just do the anger real quick. Oh, this is big mad. Ooh, I don't like that. That is a wicked looking design, though. You're on the agile wheel, huh?
A bit of violence,
yes. A little bit of overkill. It's dead. Monaco's so like, smack, smack, smack. I'll do one more.
It likes you.
Oh, hit. That should do alright damage. I don't wish it was. Oh, it's still enough. It's still enough. Makes that thing take another turn. Ugh. Okay, that's not bad. Alright. Just gonna skip. Oh no, I was really hoping Mayel would have gone before that. Because she has a whole lot of things going on right now. And now it is marked. It definitely was not as much as I was hoping. Kind of get you out of balance. Yeah, let's get you out of balance. On Monaco, that's a 10k hit. Easily 10k hit. He is still spec for counterattacks. Is it Ma or Mo? I think it's Monoko. Monoko.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
There are a lot of little thingamajigs that said you can upgrade your stuff to level 19 now, but I just got something level 11. Does that mean I can actually have a weapon that is 8 levels higher than what it just gave me? So does that also mean I should be looking for more things like this? Additional Lumina point. This is also something I should be looking into as well, because Lumina point is the passive abilities. And I'm not even, oh man, I am not even optimizing this stuff, chat. Oh no. What that means is I'm going to have to go all the way back to the beginning, go through all of the merchants, and try to find the chroma catalysts and the color of luminas. Well, at the very least, the color of luminas, because that's like a permanent thing. These, I mean, not so much. Long ago, the other was just like any other. Yes. Tremendous thingamajig came, then they're all gone. Yeah, okay, so I remember that. Okay. So now we are able to go to the Axon. At the peak. So that actually answers one question, because I got the peak fast travel before I got the anger fast travel. So this is not set in order of obtaining. It is a set order that the developers have. However, those missing chromas, it's gonna stick in the back of my mind. I might have to go off camera and backtrack all those merchants. Fun fact, me tapping my head like that was actually painful. Not like excruciating, but it was noticeably uncomfortable. Because what better way to help a migraine is to smack your head, right? That hair. That Dragon Ball Z hair. Big mad. Oh, he big mad. The mask emerges from the mirror. Attacks with a determination. Okay, I have no actual target. It's just this mirror, I guess. Nothing a little 30k can't handle. Criminy. And flurry is 6, so I can do this twice. Oh, I got a mark. I got a mark. Unable to re-enter. Mask emerges from the mirror. Attacks with the anxiety mask.
Spicy.
Was the anxiety mask me just not doing anything? I heckin' was like a deer in the headlights of that one. Oh, crap. Okay. Alright, hold on a second, chat. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oof. That was close. That was so close. I don't... Okay. I'm just going to do this for a little bit. I don't have... This might be it, chat. This might be it. Oh, I was about to say, is Luna gonna live? Nope. Luna's like, I'm gonna go to sleep now. No reserve team this time. No reserve team this time. Retry battle? Yeah. My food just got here, so don't mind me. I'm going to snack a little bit while we're doing this fight. All right, we got this, chat. We got this. Mask emergence. Termination mask. I did it again! I did it again. I screwed up the second one again, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We are an agile, so we'll get like a nice free attack over here.
What lovely feet.
We got a couple of AP to burn. Oh, we got a mark. Yeah, we're going to stop here. I don't know if fire applies as the masks go in and out of that mirror. All right, books. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. Just gonna do a couple more. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I don't think so. That's me coming back, so since you don't have an unlurk. Okay, well, I guess I know what I'm gonna do. Just give me a second. I gotta fix this anxiety. I got hit again. No. It's gonna happen again? Okay. Have another fry. Hold on. That does give me an idea, though. I thought of another command I can do for you all, and it's not unlark. Alright. Okay. So, I think everyone has the... Yeah, everyone's exhausted. So I don't get AP this round, so I can only really... I can basically only really auto-attack. Now I'm going to have to survive this next mask.
Oh, really?
The slow motion hammer of doom coming down. It's like, and load. This thing's slowly coming down and pushing the load button for me. Ugh. Wait, what's going on? Wait, why am I getting attacked? Why isn't it my turn? What happened? Having another fry of rage. Tries to heal with confidence. Ugh.
You're outmatched.
That was fire.
Not impressed.
Attack with doubt. Okay, we got this. Oh, we still got hit with the reset button.
Time to take risks.
Shield with the peace mask. Well, I'm so glad. Oh no, that's right. And then no, come back. Why am I not dodging? You can dodge, right? Here's what I'm gonna do, chat.
I'm waiting.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we got this. We got this.
Watch out, Minoko.
I did it again. Oh, I hit. Okay, I got the dodge. Okay. So, I am not going to do a ranged attack on this one. I don't want this mask to be inaccessible, because apparently I can dodge it, and one of those 2 attacks I can counter, or one of those 3 attacks I can counter. Okay. I lied. I'm actually going to hit, but I'm not going to hit that mark. I'm just going to do that. No, I'm going to use the other one, the middle one. Because it's going to use the exhaust. And this is the one, the exhaust one, I want gone. I straight up want the exhaust gone. Yeah, this one I want to exist no longer. Because I'm able to get some decent dodges, but it's this reset button right here. Right? Wait. Maybe I don't want this one gone either, because I can apparently defend against this one too. What is... No, I think it's the one after this. I think it's the one after this I want removed. It's the one with the exhaust. I don't want the exhaust. The exhaust hurts. The exhaust sucks. I kind of almost want you to stay in defense stance.
Now is our chance.
Oh, that's a bad button. Okay. That one. This one I'm gonna nuke.
Proper challenge.
And I have no AP to hit it. It's going to change its mask as soon as it goes. Let's see if I can do something. if I use this, is that his turn? Exhaust! No! Exhaust! I totally forgot about the exhaust. Wow. I did a wonderful job on that defense. Oh, man. Superb job on that defense. Yeah, this one's like the really slow one. It's going to be like the 5 sweeps. 4 horizontal. And 1 reset button. But the damage isn't that much. Confidence is the heal. I want that one gone too.
That hurts.
Which I can do. So what happens if I get rid of all the masks? Oh, I dodged it. I didn't dodge that one, but I dodged the first one.
Let me float.
Oh, get out of here, mask. Goodbye. I actually wanted to heal, but that was just one, I suppose.
I'll do it.
Am I pushing the right button? The answer is no. I'm not pushing the right button.
Overflowing with energy.
Reset. Alright, this actually isn't too bad. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. I'm avoiding those eyes because I don't mind this this mask. Yeah, but this fight's basically over. Unless I absolutely foobar this upcoming mask. Lune for the win. Everyone else. What the hell, bro? I told you to. You were welcome here.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Crap. Crap. Calls the masks of emotion. We left. We're good. We're fine. We're not fine. We are not fine. That is the exact opposite of fine. The exact opposite.
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
I'm waiting.
Gonna nap here for a little bit.
Time to strike.
Okay. This might be interesting because on the right you see Foretell Twilight plus 50% damage, but then we have this high single target damage. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Is surrounded by a defensive aura. Now gains shield for each blow to. I don't know if that's good. consumes all foretell. Let's do it. It was stunned! I'm still alive! I'm still alive! I don't know how, but I'm still alive. This is probably the last round, though, because I had nothing. Am I still alive? How am I still Oh, not anymore. I'm not alive anymore. What the heck? What the heck? I mean, oh man. Wait. I think I pushed the wrong button. I think I exited the fight. Okay. Alright, chat. Tell you what. We're going to leave it here. Because my food is getting cold. I only ate the fries because cold fries are nasty. But I don't want my burger to get cold. So, I'm going to call it here. Okay? I'm going to call it here. With Lune chilling with her glasses, just looking around like, the hell's going on here? Man. Oh, man. Man, oh, man, oh, man. This game. This game. I actually didn't want to stop, but I am actually pretty hungry. So, like I said, I didn't want my burger to get cold. So, and if I was one of those streamers that liked to eat on stream, or if I was smart and took my second break now instead of later, I could eat, but I'm not going to take a break like 20 minutes or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, between each other, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. So. But that just about does it for this episode. If you enjoyed the content, like, subscribe, notifications, follow, thumbs up, comment, ring the bell, notify, I don't know, whatever, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube, MySpace, Betamax, whatever the Telegram wants you to do nowadays, because it changes all the time, right? Changes all the time. Check out my website, JPEdgar.com, where I got my books, my blog, my merch, like my shirts, and my stream schedule. And just a reminder that my live streams and libraries are all separate channels, and those links will be in the description. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming in. Keep me company, making fun of you along the way, but I really do appreciate it. And like always, more ridiculous to come.